Hello, hello. Model is a little weird right now. I have to do some tweaking to get it to fix itself, but I'm putting up all my messages and then I'll be ready. Hello. Good meowing, good Rikasu, and good morning, Coffee! Hello, I'm glad you could hang out. We will rep the cats. Say hello to cats. I'll scoot myself over a little bit. Whoops. And Tarosphere, hello. Okay. 13 months! Thank you so much for giving me your Prime for 13 whole months. It's amazing. Can you guys believe that it has been a year? Oh no, the ads! Y'all are amazing. Let's see. Wah, wah. I'm hitting all the buttons. Wait, hold on. I don't have Discord. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Perfect. Sometimes it just takes a second. Freedom! Welcome back just in time for... Hang on. I gotta actually send out... Whoops. Da-da-da. Okay. Hello. I am live. Whoops. All right. All my messages are up. All my stuff is borked. Hang on. When I was adjusting, oh, nope, it's still weird, okay. Perfect. Let's make sure I got all my stuffs. My stuffs. I was on a walk with my mom today, so I got back with like half an hour before stream. Hello, Milashker! Welcome, welcome! And Coffee, I will see you when you get back. And Magpie, just lurking today. No worries, no sorry. Enjoy your lurk. What? What was I? Oh, right. Thank you again for the 13 months of Prime. Can y'all believe it's been like a year since I started streaming? Isn't that crazy? What is life? What is time? Frog. Cosmetic unlocked. Frog. So... gathering time. Because I need a shit ton of this stuff of infected essence to be able to make the shimmerfly things. And I do actually plan to art a bit, I swear, today, for realsies. I will definitely art. I would like to get at least the final shaping of the achievement thing done, so I can start the color and adding the text for Thursday, because I think Thursday is going to be the first day of subathon. So that will be what I'm working on in the next couple days. I'll be working on getting all that stuff done for realsies. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I had a good walk. I was out and about with my mom for like 3 hours. We ate some lunch, and we did a bunch of walking and polka walking and stuff. We caught the squawkabillies. That disappear on me like 2 seconds before I could grab it. Boo. Oh yeah, and it's totally okay to DM me tomorrow. Don't worry, no worries. Don't worry. Be happy. Because I do need some Paldium, because that makes me the most repair kits, so. And I'm gonna need some when I upgrade my archery, because I haven't gotten that level of archery yet. Nope. Actually, hold on, I should take advantage of... There. That's better. Ah! Rusty! Wah! Wah! And Toric! Welcome in, lovelies! We are going to be doing Palia and some art for realsies this time. I swear. Because I would like... I've got most of the shape done, but I would like to get the whole shape finished so that if I have anything left, it's only... It's only the, no. It's only, like, the coloring and stuff left. Right? Yeah, no, for real. Ooh, let me fish! How could you do this to me? I just want to fish. Wiggle time! Thank you! Oh, yeah, the slime could definitely use a wiggle. Did y'all hear that? Coming out of my neck. I will moisten coffee, thank you. I am doing the exact opposite of the ADHD. You know what? I meant to be like, let's do Palia later. But, I didn't. Here, let me open up my art, and pull out my tablet. All right. Okay, so it's open now. And then I will grab some stuff, and when I head back to my house... Not angry, I'm just disappointed! Now! You're here and you will be lurking because you're taking a 2-week... Yes! If you see you online for Palia, you're welcome. That sounds good! Thank you! I hope you enjoy your 2-week break. It makes me happy that you're coming in and lurking and hanging out even though you're taking your 2-week social media break. Thank you, lovely. Why? Why is this happening to me? Enjoy your social media break, Vanty! Okay, I will finish some fishing. I will bring this stuff back to my house. I will put it in my crafter, and then we will do some art. The room that you were inspired by Bonbon you saw on their plot. Ooh, nice! Nice, nice. I need to remove this before I forget, because I will 100% waste the entire fricking thing. On random fishing holes if I don't. I'm excited. Too, because you're very happy about it. You got the Dawnspur plushie! Ooh, that is exciting! Congrats on your Dawnspur plushie, that's awesome! Tree. Okay. I would like to get a good stack of Paldium Autocons! Wow! Welcome! I'm doing good! As Torek was telling me, I'm doing the opposite of the thing I should be doing. I should be doing art first and then Palia, but I started doing Palia first. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna gather a decent amount of the material that I want to put in my smithy, and then I will smithy it while I am doing art. But I'm doing good. I went on a very long walk with my mom today. We, did I forget something? Did I leave something behind? Now you're into lurk mode. You're going online trying to decorate. Yee! You can whisper you in game, you don't mind. Oh, you won the mystery outfit! That's awesome! Congrats! I hope it was a good one. Yee! I will defo hit you up in game if I remember. That sounds fun. Oh, that's why I didn't notice it. It was halfway up a fucking cliff. Yay! I'm always happy when the mystery outfits are, like, really cool. Congrats on your awesome mystery outfit! I will definitely try to stop by at some point during stream if I don't get completely distracted and forget. And I will keep in mind that you're on your 2-week social media, cleanse. So I will avoid social mediaing you for 2 weeks, and we'll just talk to you in games and stuffs. Because that's not social media. Game is not social media. Game is game. Why is it that the moment I actually want Paldium, there's like freaking no nodes anywhere? Paldium, where are you? Okay. I'll give myself 15 more minutes before it's art time. Yee! Yeah, that's why we went on a walk. We were out for 3 hours. We had some lunch. We did some poke walking. We did like circles around the park, and then we went on a little drive to hunt down some specific Pokemon that we didn't have. So yeah, it was a good excuse to exercise. Game is game. Is this what people mean when they say game recognizes game? I mean, probably. Let's see. Oh, a node. Get out of here! How dare you slime me? You think you can slime the slime? I mean, while I'm here. I do need to level up my hunting a little bit. Is this game? Yeah, the holds up butterfly. Is this game? Yes, yeah, no, that meme will live forever in my brain. So that is one of the ones I will always recognize. I also am frequently like the, is this blah blah blah? Yay! Platonic love for all of my besties. I love that meme, it cracks me up. I will say, if you are a big fan of the Tumblr memes, there's a pretty good chance I will know what those are. Did I mention that when I started streaming, one of the social medias I made was Tumblr? Because that's one of the ones I know how to use. I don't have TikTok or Instagram. I have Tumblr. Wait, hold on. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Oh, that I didn't just waste all of my fucking arrows, but whatevs. What this? You dig until you find a fossil that looks like a piece of platypus! We've done it. Now we can be like, haha, bitch, platypus are real. AJ, welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely day! Today we're doing Palia, by which I mean I'm actually supposed to be doing art before Palia, but I accidentally opened Palia first, shifty eyes, so I'm just gathering materials, and then I'm gonna go back and put them in my storage, and then I will do art. Because it's almost a Slimeathon slash Slimeversary. Because on the 18th of this month, it will have been 1 year since I started streaming. So on my next stream date, we're going to start the subathon, because that was what everyone said I should do for my Slimeversary. And my affiliate anniversary is, yee, Perry the Platypus. Exactly. One of the people said they don't believe platypi exist, which, valid. I get it. I understand. But we just found a fossil, and so now I can put it in her face and be like, haha, you didn't think my whale was real, but you didn't think platypi were real either, bitch! I'm not salty at all about her telling me that my whale picture that I got for finding all the whale bones was bullshit or anything, not at all. There is no saltiness here. See, this is the real beefs you need to be having. You need to be having beefs with fictional characters who insult the things that you love. Yeah, no, like, I did, like, this super huge long quest where I was, like, fishing up all these whale bones, and they were like, here is a picture of what we believe this whale looks like, and I hung it up in my house, in my bedroom, because I was like, I love this. Whales are my favorite. And then I randomly talked to her, and she was like, oh, by the way, that's bullshit and isn't real. And I was like, fuck you! And so I refused to do her quests for a really long time, and, like, I wouldn't talk to her or anything. I basically shunned her for a while. I'm still kind of shunning her, but I accidentally did a couple of her quests recently because I had to get access to the main story quest. But I'm still, like, kind of shunning her a little bit because of that, because she insulted my whale. How could she do this to me? But infinite saltiness, right? Exactly. Infinite saltiness is one of the perks of being a sea creature. She must prove herself worthy of the slime. Right? Exactly. How fucking dare she? I will have to show you guys my whale because it is amazing, okay? Yeah, no, like, I was on a fucking quest for these giant undersea creature bones, and I turned them all in, and they sent me the beautiful, fantastical whale sketch, and then she had the gall to insult me. Which is especially messed up, because I'm always like, oh yeah, I totally believe in all of the things that you believe in. Let's chat about your stuff! And then she has the gall to tell me that my beautiful whale is fake, and I was like, we're not friends anymore. Sorry. These guys drop more of the stuff than just picking it up, so. Whoa, 39! Nice. Oh wait, hold on, I want to make sure I swap back. I like to swap off of my Elderwood thing after I use it so I don't forget and, like, waste it all on, like, a random thing. Though I suppose eventually I could just exclusively use the Elderwood stuff. I would really like at least 30 of the... It's a fake news media saying whales are fake. Exactly. Exactly. She's over here talking about how society wants you to like, not believe in the real creatures, and then she's insulting my whale bestie, and I'm like, girl. We're beefing now. This is an eternal beef. Also, she stole one of my bugs I was saving for, a bundle. Yes, you can! I was trying to turn in a different quest, and she automatically took my bug, and one of them was the bug I was saving for the bundle, and I was like, how fucking dare you do this? So yeah, she stole my bug. And I didn't even have a choice, because I was trying to complete the quest, and I didn't realize that was a different quest. But yes, definitely tell me about your day as well. Oh, for anyone who plays Pokemon Go, if you log into the game right now, there's a super easy timed research that's up for like 20 days that gives you a perfect Mewtwo with a background. So go do that. Go and do that. It's like catch 10 Pokemon, like level up 10 Pokemon. It's super easy. Another piece of a platypus. Let's go shove this in her face. Make her regret scorning me. Okay. I will head back to the bulletin board. I'm heading the right. That's the wrong way. I will... Well, I think there might be nodes in here, so... I will search in here for nodes. I do want the fancy mushroom. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Whoops. Where are you? I'm not sorry. Hey. Can we murder them? Yes! Yes! We can murder the mushrooms! That's what you do. You shoot them. Oh, you mean the person who insulted my whale? Sadly, no. The most I can do is refuse to interact with her and not do her quests. Which is why I didn't interact with her and I didn't do her quests. Because she wanted my help and I was like, or, I could never help you. Was kind of the way I went about it instead. I was like, yeah, that's an option. Or, hear me out, fuck you. Was kind of the way I went about it. Could you help me find this bug? Sure! Never does. And then she stole my bug. So I kind of had to help her find the bug because she stole it from me when I was trying to do a different quest. So you have a funky brain problem, not being titled, that basically bonks your brain cells with random change. Ooh, that sucks. And today the part of you craved coffee. And you hate no! And for some fucking reason, despite it being mostly coffee flavored, you... Oh, God. That... Honestly, I kind of... Like, I probably... Like, not to the same extent, but I can conceive of that. Because despite the fact that I don't like coconut, my brain is constantly telling me to eat coconut. And I'm like, but I don't like coconut. And it's like, yeah, but it'll be delicious. And I'm like, okay. And then I eat it, and I'm like, yep, still don't like fucking coconut. Still think the flavor's kind of, like, I don't like the flavor. And the texture is weird. But my brain's like, but eat the coconut. But, like, that's horrible. So your brain is like, I am satisfied. But at the same time, your actual taste buds are like, but this is gross. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Oof. Seagoat! Hello! I hope you're having a good day and your music's going well. As always, thank you so much for the bits. Seagoat is an absolutely lovely entity who is the goat. Seagoat makes music and games and all that fun shit. So go check them out, and also go check out their game that I do voice acting in, wink wink, on Steam called Confections and Conversations. The taste buds went yummy and yucky at the same time. Wild. That must have been crazy. That's you when you're allergic to mango and you're like, it looks yummy, but it tastes like TV static. Mood. Right? You're waiting in the hospital lobby, waiting to be seen. I hope the captions are helping with that. Oh no. I hope it's nothing too serious. Just in case you can't see me talking. I hope all turns out well, or you get it taken care of. Good luck. Sending well wishes. Let me send some hype for the sea goat. There you go. Okay. Yee. I hope everyone gets a lollipop after they're at the hospital. That's today's wish. Okay, I'm gonna go home. Fingers crossed. Right? Like, for real. Give us candy after the hospital. Thank you. Okay, so... So... I think something might be a little borked. Because I definitely should have gotten starred fish, but I did not get starred fish. Much strange. Right? Exactly. Okay, let's water my stuff. Water, 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 water. Nope. Water. Nope. Looking at my subtitles is kind of funny because it's just me going water, 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 water over and over again. And then just nope. Right? We love water, which reminds me, I should moisten some more. Water. The slime is thirst. I will moisten again, Rusty. Thank you. My beans. Yeah, I can't move these right now until they are finished. But as you can see, we are working on the forest. It's in progress. Should probably drink some— yes, drink some water! Okay, right, I was gonna show you guys my thing. Let me show you the whale. Hang on, let's go into decor. Where is my whale? Where is my whale? I will admit, the longer I— there it is. I was about to say, I'm getting a minor panic from, like, how long it's taking me to find this. Awesome news. Ooh, nice! That's awesome! Ghoul has some voice changers that they use if you wanted to go and check them out. Ghoul Slap. I'm sure they'd be glad to let you know which ones that they've used that work. Also, PNG Tube Remix is totally free, and that's the one that I use for rigging. I like how I say that and then I immediately lag, lol. So I would definitely recommend checking that one out. I really like it. It's a pay what you want, and I would be glad to help with any tips and tricks and stuff. But right, my whale. Look, it's a little too low for you guys to see it properly. Hold on. Look at it. I got this, and she had the balls to insult my whale. How dare. Yay! Much excite. Such wow. Can I put this in the window? No? Okay. When you finally get a job and money to commission a sea bunny. Eee. The slime could make this for you. Hang on. Mark. Unread. In show off? Oh, that's cute! That's cute! That'll be fun! I can already think of ways that could be rigged, so the slime can give you some tips and tricks. Yee! My whale! My beautiful whale! Worm! More worm. What do I have a shit ton of? Tomatoes. I believe in you, Rusty. Good luck. Oof. Yeah, this is not a great time for money. Right, I remember why. I was like, what was I doing here? I was gonna go into here. put that on, and then put those in. And is there anything else I need to craft? There we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Making sure all my stuff is open properly. I'm gonna go dump this in my cell, and then I will go back and stand in there while we do some art! Okay. Some art for realsies, I swear. Yep, I am making beep boop noises. Sorry. Okay. Beep boop boop bop boop. That's not what I meant to do. I just inserted Palia into Palia. Lol. Okay. Whoops. So... Yippee! Let's see. Oh, I should pull up my reference. Image. Le browse. There's my ref. Let me open it actually for me as well. Hold on. Reference. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Because the idea is that there's gonna be like, that's an eraser, like writing here. So it'll be like, Khajiit speak active or something like that, you know? No, I don't think that's right. Let's go back. Undo! Oh, never mind. I don't have enough undos. Redo! Alright, Otacons! Enjoy whatever you're doing! Let's see. Oh, you know what else I don't have up? My arm. How could I do this to y'all? How could I not give you my arm? How dare? Drifting away into the sky. Perfect. We are maximum cozy. Maybe I'll just do this. Let's see. Currently erasing all the bits and pieces that got left behind from sculpting. Let's see. You took medicine that makes you sleepy but also hungry. Now! RIP. I believe in you, Rusty. You can get the noms. You can do it! Just think, if you grab the noms, it'll be so much easier to go to sleep when you're not hungry anymore. But seriously, that is the worst. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because this is the part that has, like, the... Okay. Okay. Okay, and then... Adjusting some edges and stuff. Whoops. Okay. That's a good general shaping for now. Give my hand a break. Save. Blah. I will... Let's see how my stuff is doing. Basically, nothing has been done. Lol. Let's check all of my tools. Wiggle time! I will wiggle and adjust the goo venti. Thank you! I will also moisten. I do that sort of thing all the time. Why do I feel so shitty? Oh, right, I haven't eaten today. Oof. Well, I hope getting something to nom helps you feel better. Yay! I didn't say earlier, but when you lurk, occasionally you'll purr like a ghost to throw self-care. Aw, thank you, Vanty. That's so sweet. Yay, chicken and tater tots. Nice. Finger food. Something you don't gotta think about nomming. Okay. I have moistened. I have adjusted. Yippee! Now I am... Okay, level 7. I don't know at what level I get, all of... Because I have all of my other stuff is exquisite except my bow, which I can't do exquisite yet. So let me go check if Hussein has the recipe. Yee! I hope everyone enjoys their meals. It all sounds very tasty. Probably gonna be having tacos tonight. Nice! Chicken and rice later. That's awesome. Enjoy! Yee! Let's see. What's in here? Stuff that's fancy, but I don't particularly need at the moment. Where is our emo boy? Not here. Where you get, cause you're a friend. Next time you visit your plot, you'll have it. Aww! Thank you, Vanty! That's so sweet! I'm much excited. That's fun. Are you online right now? No. Just Mdamame and Mizzy. There we go. Dispel, tracker, flare. Perfect. Actually, I wonder if I will perhaps do that instead. You should work on your Palia after you eat. Oh, if you give someone the editor status on your plot, you get an achievement for it. Ooh, that's fun. I mean, there's no reason not to. Might as well. About to hop on soon. If you ever need you to come, just so you get the achievement, just let you know in game. Yee, I will. Thank you. I'll have to check if I have it because I know I made a Nemi an editor at one point to see if she could give me a seed, but it did not work. So I might already have it, but I'll have to check. I could not get the seed though. Just make one person and it automatically does it. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Vanti. What? I hope you have a lovely relax. Oh no, the ads! Thank you all for watching the ads. I'll see you when you come back. Right? Coffee. Why? What is with you and ad timing? I feel really bad because you always have the absolute worst ad timing. It's horrible. I'm so sorry. Shimmer fly. This clay is used for a lot of stuff, so might as well grab it. Plus all the moss. Yeah, apparently the slime is just in gremlin mode today because even when I was eating with my mom on the park bench, I caught myself like doing that like pull your knees up, curl in, like I'm like, I don't know why, but I'm in gremlin mode today. I don't know if I've caught a shiny one of that, so. If you hit them, right as they're flying away, they turn invisible because they go away, but you stop them from actually disappearing. So there's like a short period of time where you can accidentally start chasing an invisible bug because you hit it at like the last millisecond before it actually disappeared. But it comes back once you actually catch it. It's just that you're chasing an invisible bug. Welcome back from the ads, Coffee! Anyone who is still stuck in the ads will probably be back in about 20 seconds. A sticker. a sticker. Where? Okay, it looks like Hussein is still on the other side of the world. So we will head over there. I have Hans. I keep forgetting. Hans, let's go! Oh, wait. Shadowfax is probably not a baby anymore. Okay, we will go and talk to Hussein. Bug! Bug, bug, little Mr. Bug. I can't wait until I get the actual track of the song. Whoops. That didn't happen. There was no, missing when the slime was mining. There was no war in Ba Sing Se. Or there is no war in Ba Sing Se? Whatever. Doop-a-doop-doop. Maximum speed! Go, Hans, go! Hawa! That was kind of wild. Throw yourself to the winds! Ride, my stallion, unbridled by doubt. And may your paths along the way lead you to the other half of your soul. That was really pretty. Okay. Let's go, Hans. Great, now I have that song stuck in my head. Welcome back from the ads, everyone! Thank you guys, as always, for sitting through those. I really appreciate it. It helps support the channel. Thank you. Hey. Nice. Oh, nice. I got Elder Cernak horns. I met her on the internet. We haven't met in person yet. And that's how I'd like it to stay. I don't know how he does the sound that he makes at that point. Maybe? And I've been down this road before. She takes one look and runs away. Yeah. That was what I was quoting earlier. And now the horse song's stuck in my head. Right? I love that song too. It's really good. It's kind of surprising how good that song is. You're like, wait, this is actually a banger. What the fuck? My favorite part is the part in the middle. When they're like, where he's like, how even are you exist? My mom's my mom, my dad's a horse. The two of them had intercourse. I'm traumatized by their divorce. Is just like an absolutely fucking beautiful. Like that is poetry right there. Is what the yeah. Half horse, half man. Someone try to help me understand. Yeah, no, I love that song. I'm probably really fucking up the pacing of it right now because my brain's not being my friend. But yes, I will adjust. And moisten, thank you, Blue Fox. Oh no! You drink one whole bottle of water and you're oh no! I'm sorry, that sucks. Ugh, do you have more water now at least? Right? Yeah, no, like the song is there, but my brain's like, I'm not gonna give you the actual pacing. I'm gonna give you like kind of the pacing. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Dropping down this road before. Help! Friend! Help the slime! Friend! Friend, help! Friend! Friend, help! Friend! Yay! Drinking water all day to recover from the cramp a bit more. We just came to walking out. Ooh. Yay, thank you. Thank you, friend. Oh, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself now. I'm glad you don't need to use that stuff anymore, but Jesus, that's horrible. I'm sorry it's so fucking hot over there. That sucks. That's some bullshit, for sure. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, that's just a mushroom. Ooh, what's this? If I am defending what I love, I shall live on in it forever. Emotion. Sweet emotion. Oh my god. How could you dodge me? How dare. 21st is gonna be back. Okay, that's good. Now you got your food, you can focus on your house in Palia. Yee, you gotta get rid of all the trees and rocks and place a single chair in the middle. Yes, perfect. Whoops. You gotta lead them. Yeah, friend! Friend cut tree. Tree together. Yay. You know, I came here specifically to find him. And then I just left. Whoops. There was a lot of guesswork involved in a lot of those shots, but I made it work. Oh, he just disappeared. Alright, little buddy. Yes, I did a... You're doing whether or not to eat the rest of the chicken. Eat dinner or wait. I would say, if you're feeling hungry right now, I would eat the chicken, but if you're not hungry yet, I would maybe save it. Yee! I can't wait to see your plot, Rusty. I'm turning mine into a forest. So yeah, I cut down all the trees and stuff on it, and now I need more trees. Heat, root at the hideaway bluff. That should be good enough. It's literally on the map. I was saying, don't look! Don't look! Don't watch me! Oh my god. You didn't see that, Hussein. You did not just watch me absolutely whiff every one of those shots.
I haven't got all day.
Yes. Okay, I need to be hunting level 9 for the exquisite bow. Alright.
That was interesting.
You didn't see that. You didn't watch it. Yeah, so we did a little art. Oh my god. He juked me. Yep, now that Hussein is here, I've suddenly lost the ability to archery. Whoops. Right, what shots? Nothing happened. Ooh, wah, wah. What happened? I don't know how I managed to do that. Bug. A fancy bug. Let's return to my house. You're not bite down or oof. Yeah, that is good. Fucking hate cramps. They suck. Hate. Well, we are here. We can enjoy the kitties. The kittilies. Alright. Let's go check on my plants. Yeah, this is... So, the idea is eventually this whole thing is going to be filled with, like, trees and plants and stuff. And then in the middle, there'll be kind of the manicured garden area. I thought that would be nice. Would be nice. Watch this. Hey. Let's make some more potato. Da 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 da. Onion. Down, 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 down. Garlic. Wow, 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 wow. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Stir soup. I didn't mess it up this time. I remembered to store the soup. And then I'm gonna chop up whatever... No. Crap. Whatever I have the most of. So, Sarnak meat. Wow, 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 wow. And then make the bacon. Add ingredient. Stir soup. Ta-da! Potato! How are my seeds? I need... Wait, I was wrong. I didn't need that. I will need that, though. Take apple. What else will I need seeds of? It looks like cotton. How much cotton do I need? Just the one? Okay. Worms. Actually, fuck, I might put this whole ass stack of tomatoes in there. I have so many tomatoes. Oh man, I have so many beans too. Okay. Gonna go check on my plant. Water. Ooh. I should swap out those seeds because I just got enough high quality apples to make an apple seed. I should swap out the ones that are in there for the high quality ones. Hello. No. There. Perfect! Now we're gonna go to the barn! Okay, let's check my beans. I guess I'll use these beans to feed everyone. Shadowfax! Baby! Bean! Wow, that does like nothing. Beans are worthless. Pele, so beautiful. Hello, Lime. Have a pet and a bean. Grow up so I can ride you. He's beautiful. He got a spot. Welcome back, Coffee. Mizzy, hello, lovely. I saw you playing Palia. I hope you are having a good day as well. Pretty. Have a bean. Sparkery. Have a bean. Bandit. Have a bean. Eyes. Have bean. Threes. Have bean. Bandit. Have bean. Sludge. Have bean. Volcanic. Hello, have bean. Sky. Have bean. Okay, I think that's everyone over here. He just woke up an hour ago. That's crazy. I ended up actually waking up early today because I went out with my mom. We did a walk. We went and had a walk together and we ate lunch and we did lots of Pokemon. So that was nice. A bean. A brownie. Who eat a bean? Dawn spree. Much poop. Such wow. BU. Spotty. Midnight. Pride. When did you get a white coat? Mold. Okay, everyone have bean. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of feed. Okay. Mold. Midnight. Can you eat fish? Nope. You bred a blue pony! That's amazing! Yee, it was nice. She's going to visit my grandma soon, so We picked today because that was kind of our last opportunity to walk before she heads out for a week. But then we're gonna meet up after that, and we're gonna pick plums and apples, and we're gonna make applesauce and canned plums. I'll definitely let you guys know how that goes. I guess everything is sell. It was. I enjoyed it. I hope everyone else had a lovely day. And if you didn't, which it sounds like not all of you did, I hope the rest of it is better. You're off to eat because you're hungry? Yee! Oh my god. Mood on the it taking a while to realize you're hungry thing, for sure. Oh my. Oh, he's so dirty. What are we gonna call you? I guess she'll just be not best. Beast. Mud. I was thinking about that too. Another baby. Donspur. E. Could have been. Oh, Puddles would have been good too. God, I just... Why do they get that color when they're spotted? Why? Why does this happen? Pele and Sky. Becky. And then... Pretty and Sparkery. Ooh, it's another little hood. Hoodie. Wait, what happened there? Use an oopsie cookie? Yeah, I might do that. I'll see. I think I'll see how they look like when they grow up, because that's going to determine if I need to use an oopsie cookie. Swirl. Man, getting that iridescent across is difficult. Whoops. This is the story of a slime who clicked their pet and fell through the world. Okay, let's see. Beast. Beast is beautiful. Bovary. Swirl. Mowberry. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. White coat, polka dots. Where is... There it is. Let's see. Massive amount of happiness from feeding. Better at turning, but worse at managing stamina. Okay. There you go. Donate. Where is Pride? Donate. Donate. Becky. Wildberry fur, polka dots. Goodbye. Oh, wrong pen. Yee. Cookie. Hello, right? I want more ranch slots so badly. Come to the problem with your house. Where are you going to put the store? Oh. Maybe behind the Put like one storage. Or do the chests in a circle around the chair. So like if you're sitting in the chair, the chests are like the lock part is facing you. So like musical chairs, but with chests. I hope you're having a lovely day. Goopy. Velvet and Queen. B. Whoops. Bandit and Faris. I mean, what else would it be? Just Ferris, I guess. We need more ranch slots. Yeah, we have so many animals. Nowhere near enough ranch slots. Especially because the amount we can retire is limited, too. Let's see. Gooby is donate. 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 I'm kind of need my money for other stuff. Let's see. Cookie. 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 I'm glad cookies also don't take up space. I do have all the types of animal, right? Like, I'm not missing an animal. Because I have trufflets, and I have ormus. I have Gooby and Ferrises and Bouvard. Okay, I'm not missing an animal. That I can get from there, to clarify. Okay. I took care of my animals. My bundle board is done. I feel like there was a thing I was doing. Let me go check if I can upgrade my chests. Ooh. I can make a new home. Standing tall, proud, and doing absolutely nothing else. This column is here purely for the vibes. Lol. Yes, okay, I can make some copper chests now. So let me go and pick up my 2 non-upgraded chests to upgrade. I think I need to go buy the iron storage chest upgrade. Yeah, I do. Heh. my chests. Wanted to share this fact real quick because you didn't know if you make either if you make multiple plots and have your main chest on your main plot, but make a second plot, you can make a single chest that lets you access your main. Ooh, nice. So, for example, you could have like a lockbox on your different plots. That's cool. Whoops. H. I can access this anywhere. Oh my god. I can't wait to see what you look like all grown up. So get a second plot as a side plot that's just for storage. Nice. So you can just put like the one thing behind. Awesome. Yeah, you're an elder. I really need to breed you again. I've got another guy I can breed, I think. So let me get you a breed again, Biscuit. Breed again? Breed again? Do I not have any? Bad breed, fancier breed, fanciest, fancy, worse. Get a single random cosmetic trait. Extremely tasty, fancier. Plus belly full. Yee, that's good. I'm glad. I hope that you have a lovely sleep when you do fall asleep. Good. Fall asleep to the cozy stream. Okay, I guess I don't have any breed again. So I guess we're giving some of these guys random cosmetic traits. I am so frustrated that I can't go out that side. Like, why? Let me out. Let me out! Becky! Ooh! Frosted tips. Oh my goodness, zigzags. Pretty. Hello, pretty. What did you get? Hearts? Okay. Hello, velvet. Cookie. Ah! 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 Bandit. Howl. Smoky. Look at her. Look at her. She is gorgeous. How can this be? Right. She really is so pretty. Let me in. Midnight Tarot. Donsbury. Oh, too many traits. Berry swirl. Hello, mold. Have a cookie. A sparkery. Hello, Bew. Have a cookie. Oh, you got the spots now. Maybe I could get rid of some of... Maybe I have like a remove an effect cookie? Right? Yes, we making the googly eyes. We gonna party because of the beautiful bug. The beautifulest bug. Hang on. Remove a random trait. Perfect. Hero. Oh, ashy darky. Is there anything else? Maybe sludge? I'm quite... Maybe hearts is what they gained? I can't tell. Hello, Lime. That was kind of funny. Fur. Cool. All right. Now, just to wait for them all to grow up. Check all my crafting benches. Nice. Right, who do I get the chests from? Is that Hodari who gives me the chests? Tish. Okay, thank you, Mizzy. Thank you, Mizzy. I don't think I can ride Shadowfax yet. Nope, it's just Haunts, because I don't have any other adult horses right now. Coffee! Yes, enjoy! You have about 20 minutes till ad starts, so as long as you get back either in 20 or 25 minutes, it won't be immediately on the ads. Mwah! Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. I hope you have a lovely, amazing day. Why is the game taking so long to load? Oh, I think the game is crashing. Let me manually close it. You're gonna go exercise? Ooh, enjoy. I hope you get a very good exercise. End. Okay, we're just gonna reload the game. Yay, enjoy your exercise. Whoops. Bow, 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 bow. Right, we're gonna go talk to Tish. I think you asked earlier, you're not sure. You need to do some hunting. Let me... Okay, I will. I will let you know if I need to do any hunting. Let me check what my furniture level is. Level 10, okay. Oh. It's time to water tree. Water. Seed. Ooh. Water. I love this effect. It makes me so happy. It went away! No! Yeah, Vandy, I'm just gonna be going out and hunting unstable essences and stuff. So at that point, if you want to shoot me a party invite, we can meet up in the Elderwood and do unstable essence farming. I want to make a shimmerfly garden. I do not have enough unstable essence. What? Where? Vanty? Where, Vanty? Vanty! Oh, it's so cute! I saw that glowy thing and I was like, ooh, that glowy thing is really cool as I was running by. I just didn't know it was you. Look at the Vanty. So beautiful. That's an awesome one. Ooh, that's cool. That is a really good mystery outfit. That's awesome. Congrats on your amazing mystery outfit. You should invite me to party. We can do it from this menu, actually. Perfect. I shall meet you in the Elderwood. I am gonna go talk to Tish and unlock the ability to make the upgraded storage chest. Wait, Tish isn't home. Where are you? Are you with Vampire Boy? You shall empty your inventory. Perfect.
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
I was just thinking about you. Huh? Yes! Zindagi! I was looking for Tish, and she's always hanging out at Jel's house, so... Is it not Tish? Who gives me the recipes? For the chests? Who gives me the recipes? For the... Is it at Tish's store? Here, we'll say hi to Jel for you, Zindage.
Have you come for style tips?
There he is. Rena, your visit is a welcome break in the solitude that is my lonely existence. The fire of the Phoenix Moon has been brighter since the humans emerged. I think that has to mean something. Any cravings lately? Oh, you know, the usual. The sublime incandescence of the spotlight, the transcendent afterglow of artistic fulfillment, the playful gleam in the eyes of a potential lover. I was talking about food. Oh, no, I'm afraid my tastes aren't so pedestrian. I'm working on a garment for my mother's annual showcase, and I'm keeping myself hungry until my work is complete. Fine. Starve. Everyone has to eat. I will be fed only by the joy of a job well done.
Try not to dirty your garments.
No worries. I thought they were Hodari, too. I guess they must be at Tish's store. You caught me as you were leaving to go buy 500 Darkwood for something on the plot. That's perfect. Well, if it's not at Tish's store, it has to be Hodari. Like, that's the only other thing that makes sense. Oh man, that's expensive. I'm broke as fuck. Guess we will keep saving up money. My husband is Einar. There are quite a few times I've opened up my friend list and I'm like, ignore the fact that everyone else is on friendship 1 and I'm like maxed out with Einar. I've been finally getting other people higher because like for story and recipe, and I just have been doing more quests and stuff. But yeah. Gotta level up my hunting so I can get the better bow. Right, I'm gonna go drop this stuff off at my house and then teleport to the Elderwood.
Bug, bug, little Mr. Bug.
You're getting most everyone is 4 or 5, took a long ass break from the game and then came back a month ago. Perfect. Yeah, mine are still pretty low. I have like a random assortment of people who are like not super low anymore. But by super low, I mean at level 1. So just for reference, okay? Just for reference, here's my list. We have Ashura, who is still level 1. We have Ani, who is literally only level 2 because I did this time's bundles. We have Badru, who is also level 1. We have Kaleri, who is also level 1. We have Shane, who's also level... Chine? Whatever, who's also level 2. We have Delilah, who is also level 2. We have Einar, who is level 5 maxed out and almost level 4 maxed out. You guys cannot see the max. Look at this. Look at how maxed out that is. I am almost done romancing Einar. And then we have Eloisa, who is at level 2. Eshi, who's at level 1. Hussein, who just hit level 2. Hekla, who is only at level 3 because I needed her recipe. I needed the recipe that she gives when you get to this quest and she lets you in her house. Hodari at level 1. Jill at level 1. Gina at level 3, only because I have to talk to her a lot for the main story. Kenley at level 2. Kenyatta at level 2. Nayo at level 2, or he actually just hit level 2. Najuma at level 1. Reth at level 2. Sifu at level 2. Subira at level 2. Tamala at level 1. Tao at level 2, the Gardener at level 2, Tish at level 2, and Zeki at level 2. I don't even have the other 2 characters yet because I'm not far enough in the story. Yeah, that's, yes. I might have a preference? Yeah. So I'm gonna max out Einar before anyone else even has the ability to be romanceable. I do love Einar. He's great. Tamala will never go past level 1, so you just, like, don't ever talk to her. So basically the only way you're ever gonna level up Tamala is if you have to for, like, a bundle board thing that you want the reward from, it sounds like. Your Gardener is level 1 because you forget about him. I really like him. I'm actually disappointed you can't romance the Gardener. Let me romance more Galdars, you cowards. Also, let me romance Zeki, you cowards. I want to romance Zeki. I want to be gay, do crime. You're max level with Gardener because you talk to him every single day. That's awesome. You make it your mission too because he's right next to your farm. How? Is there an exit that you can get to him through? How? Tell me your secrets. Share with the slime your secrets. Tamala's been flirting with you after she said you shouldn't flirt with her. Oh man. You're like, lady, what do you even want from me at this point? She's like, don't flirt with me. And you're like, I wouldn't dream of it. And she's like, well, shit, flirt with me now, damn it. Einar also flirts with me every day because he loves me. His circuits miss my presence when I am gone. which is the sweetest thing you could ever say. Because of how... That's a minor spoiler for the slime, but I'm sure I'll figure that out later. This one did not know. That... I could totally see that happening. I'm so curious now. Is that like a character quest or a story quest? Because obviously I haven't done. I don't mind, Venti. It's been like 3 years. Yeah, I have accidentally spoiled, I know that I've accidentally spoiled myself on a shit ton of stuff in the game because of, like, the announcements, and I'm super slow. Hussein is your main, and then Gina and working on Ho Daddy. Nice. I honestly am not sure if I'm gonna romance anyone who's not Einar. Like, I might eventually romance everyone, but I don't know? Like, I'm pretty... What the fuck? Y'all just saw that butterfly just fly into the lake, right? How could you do this to me? Alright, Hans. Let's fucking go. I need another character that you haven't met. Yeah, that's the dude you find in the Royal Highlands. Like, I know he exists. You know, because I've seen the stuff that talks about him in, like, the tutorials and stuff. But I don't, like, I haven't unlocked him yet because I haven't finished the fucking Elderwood. I believe in you, Hans! This person is probably like, what the fuck is this weirdo doing? Oh. Such a beautiful Hans. That's Mizzy! Oh my god, Mizzy! I love your blue, and it's got hearts! So pretty. Hi, Mizzy. My bug flew into the lake, and then I caught it. Yeah, so basically, if it is a character story quest, I probably haven't done it yet, is a good way to look at it. I haven't rescued the Elderwood kid yet, so anything after that point. Yeah, I need to make my seahorse, but so far I only have Shadowfax. Wait, I got it! Yeah! Woo! Yes, Mizzy is making a seahorse. It's very pretty. I want to make a Kelpie at some point. Yay! Elshin, your other husband. This is Mizzy's horse. This is my Hans. I caught a bug, but it was in the lake, so I had to, like, run my horse into the lake at full speed repeatedly. Until I was able to grab my bug. But it actually worked, which was kind of wild, so... I'm not upset. Don't worry, Venti. I appreciate you paying attention, though. Mizzy! Do you want to join me and Venti in our Elderwood farming? I have been totally leaving Venti alone over there. Hang on, can I invite you to party? I can. I don't know if the button's working. If it's not, we'll have to go and Vanti, do you want to invite Mizzy? Mizzy, are you friends with Vanti in game? I'm gonna talk to Einar and then I'm gonna... Cool. Let Vanti know, unless... Well, Vanti's here. Vanti knows. Yes, Vanti, send Mizzy an invite too, and then Mizzy will join us for our farming. What did the elder do to you? Didn't give me enough essence, that's what. Ooh, a giant silver. Giant. That's not how you spell giant. Giant silver just south of Einar's place. Sorry, y'all, you're not getting coordinates today. The slime does not feel like it. Where would you like to meet? Let's meet at wherever the teleport from your house is, because that's how I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna go talk to Einar, and then I'm gonna go back to my house and teleport to the Elderwoods, so, like, wherever that
Gil 527 has been looking forward to your visit.
You look as though you have something you'd like to ask. Okay. Follow me. Meditation is quite easy. All you must do is move to find stillness, create pain to relieve pain. Yeah, right. I'm flirting. I was just contemplating my oneness. My oneness is you. Me. I do not know what you mean. If you mean spending time with me is your oneness, I would hate to keep you from it. You may watch me fish, if you'd like.
I shall become saddened when you expire.
Listen to that. He will be sad when I die. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house. Central Stables. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, I haven't memorized the names of all the locations yet. Praise the Messiah. Jesus, Einar. Exactly. Praise the Heartthrobot. Do I have one of those? That's a gatherable. I have 6. Why the fuck do I have 6? That is so unnecessary. Hold on. Swap. Hey. Look at how many bugs I have in here. Why do I have like 400 shimmerflies? Why not? Why not have 400 shimmerflies? The weakness of the flesh. If we are essence hunting, then you'll be going Mavi's way, and then from that teleport you can get to A4. Okay. Will you please water plant? What is going on? Mavi's way, and then from there. Okay. Cool. Let me, make sure all my tools are repaired. Oh yeah, everything is basically good. Okay, perfect. I've got food. I'm heading to the central stables. And we're trying to get to A4, so I need to look if I have them. I think I should have the Mavi's Way teleport point. Wait, hold on. Okay, Mavi's Way. Okay, so we're heading to A4. Perfect. I don't have that. I do. Okay, I'm just fucking blind. I'm here at Mavi's Way. I will meet you at A4. Whoops. I need Paldium, so. Whoop. Okay. This bug has essence, my friends. Are you guys? Are you here? I don't know if I can see you on the map. Oh. It's me, a hunter. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm technically doing the same thing. I just keep finding fancy stuff. Sweaty! Hello, welcome in, lovely! I hope you guys had a great stream! Let me give you a shout out after I shoot this mushroom. Where did it go? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Stubbs. And hello, Sweaty. I hope you're doing good. There you go. Sweaty does a lot of co-op and shooter games and stuff. So if that's your vibe. Ooh, pop. Yay! 3 from ads. We are doing good. We did some art. We're doing Palia. We're going essence farming. Yay! Okay, so do we want to go north a little bit? Wait, hang on. I gotta sing you guys the raid song. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the raid song? It's my intro song for the raid. But yeah, we're doing great. We did a little bit of art. It's actually almost my my streamer and affiliate anniversary. My streamer anniversary is on the 18th, and my affiliate anniversary is in like a month. Ooh, this tree has essence.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm getting prepped for that. I'm working on some art. All right. Ah! Wah! You're right. No screen. What am I doing? Okay, hang on. Let me sing you the raid song. And then we will go back into the Palia. Thank you, Mizzy. Okay. I'm right next to the tree that was essence, by the way. I'm Rena, the shape-shifting slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to raid and run, then just drift away into the ocean. It's me, Travan, the deep-sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid. Stay a while and listen. Come and relax, we're cozy DJing here. Come and watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing and rant. La 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 la. Your free will is an illusion. I hope y'all enjoyed. That's the raid song. Yes. There it is. Okay. Venti. So, do we go up a little more north for the farming? So yes, I hope you enjoyed. That's the silly raid song. I do all of my own art and assets and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we do a lot of art and cozy games or whatever else we feel like. You haven't marked the map so you can see. Okay, perfect. Fish. Good. I'm glad. I hope the raiders enjoyed as well. Hang on, let me go grab. I will grab these that I don't have, and then I will head towards the marker. There's some bags on the ground. I gotta go pick them up. Okay. Heading towards the marker. We're heading towards the marker. Sprinting all the way. Ooh! It's the flower. It's the flower. Perfect. Beautiful lotus. You haven't marked... Okay. Oh, I see. So you just cut down these trees constantly, and then they spawn with the stuff on them? Okay. That's cool. I get it. You probably... I know we can't cut down this tree, but I still want to try. Oh, a seed. The slime is joy. Oh, another seed. Yay, more seeds for my house. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna look, while we're waiting for the trees to regrow, I'm just gonna glance around and see if there's anything with essence running around. Oh, a tree with essence. I'm glad that we don't all have to be involved in the choppy choppy to get credit for the choppy choppy. Oh. I got a bug. Or a frog, technically, with essence. Perfect. Frog is frogded. I know it's probably just glowing because it... Do the ones that glow do something special? Because I think Mizzy was saying that the glowing ones are like a thing. So maybe the glowing ones give you more? Bug. Do-do-do-do. It's just a regular flower. Bro did the glitchy glitch on me. Okay, you need to go grab honey lures. Perfect. I have 3 honey lures, so I can at least help partially with that. Okay, cool. Me and Mizzy also has 3. Rathokitsu! Hello, lovely! You do exist! Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I hope you enjoy. Wow, all of my aim ability completely went to me yapping at Raffer, I guess. I'm doing good! You'll grab my... Perfect! So we all have 3. That's great. We're doing good! We are working a little bit on art. Currently, me, Mizzy, and Vanti are going to be doing essence farming because I really want to make my Shimmerfly garden, but I have, like, no essence. So they're going to show me the secrets. The secrets of farming. The essence. Yee! Ooh, this tree has essence. I'm gonna wait for... Oh, this person is harvesting it, so I'm gonna start hitting it just in case. Hopefully y'all can grab that when you come back, Vanti, but... Yay! Such joy, such wow. My plot is coming along nicely as well. Wow, like all of these are popping up S's. That's crazy. It's all coming up slime. But yeah, I think we still have room in the party. If anyone else was essence farming. You thought you had... Okay, that's fine. I have the mats to make more, I'm pretty sure, because I've been specifically making sure I gather that moss whenever it shows up. So if we run out, but we still want to do more farming, I can go back to my house and craft some more honey lures. Or like anything goopy? Okay, well, we're waiting for Vanti to come back. I'm gonna look around. I have none. I have a couple in the box, but I do not have any of the artifacts finished. No! The super fancy one got away. Oh, I should have pulled out my stun arrows. Yeah, I may have technically been playing the game for 3 years, but I have not been actively playing the game for 3 years. As many of you know, I only got to the Elderwood within the last 6 months. Yeah. Meant relic, you mix those two up. Ah! That's okay. I also mix things up a lot. Ooh, a big sparkly... Is that a white stone or paldium? Because if it's just white stone, I kind of don't care. Oh, it's just white stone. Ooh! An essence! Opa papa papa pua. Ogopu. Fucking words, man. You're gonna say that's why the party is necessary if one of us has the illusion bag. Yes, I do have the illusion bag. Or no, you have the illusion bag? Hold on, which one do I have? Bag of illusion. Yes, I also have the bag of illusion. Double the essence, but one of us needs to have it. The other one's required us to hit bugs. Okay. Yeah, I do have the essence thing. Hang on, let me take this off of my... Ooh, I need to send some of my shit back to the house. Let's do some of this wood. And these beans. Back home. Okay. So the bag of illusion also lets you get more essence? Because I don't have the... Because I got the bag of illusion because it meant I didn't need to do the potions anymore. Which I have to buy with essence. Perfect. That means we won't have to use our special essence. Oh, so that's how they do that. Okay. So each person affects the whole party. That's awesome. Hello, Mizzy. There's a tree right here that had essence. I broke it. Yeah, I got the bag of illusion because I didn't want to have to spend illusion points. Ooh, another tree with essence. On, potions. But I can just craft all the other stuff, so... Essence. That might be a berry with essence. But it could also just be a regular berry. Okay, that is just a regular berry, but that one isn't. An essence mushroom! We'll start the bug party, so you'll put yours down first, and then we'll do one lure. Okay, perfect. So we'll, like, rotate lures. We'll do one lure at a time. Yeah, that makes sense. And we're just hitting all of the bugs or only the essence bugs? Essence trees! Thank you for teaching me the ways of the essence farm. I appreciate. Yeah, you'll do you two, and then... Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like over... No, that's not what I want. How do you put it? Why does that keep happening? Lol. Pop. Yay, I'm getting so many seeds. Thank you guys for playing with me and helping me with my farming. This is fun. The slime is pleased. Wah! I really want to get one of the purple butterfly ambers, but gold starred, so I can put it in my house. Thank you, Mizzy. I'm glad you think so. I like hanging out with you guys too. Honestly, I usually play solo as well. Unless it's like something like this. Before I was playing with you guys, honestly, I think the only other person I played with was my mom. So the artifact you have equipped gives you the ability Master of Disguise, so you can directly interact with infected foliage without using the special equipment. So you have that equipped, so you can hit the essence bugs. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, because I have... The Bag of Illusion says that it will let me interact with, like trees and shit without having the potion on. Oh, yeah, I see the buff from your thing, actually. That's so cool. I was wondering, like, how that would be done, but I love that if you're in a party, everyone just gets that. I can, yeah. I really appreciate when the people who've, like, been playing through these updates are like, don't worry, friend, I got you. Okay, in 5 minutes I can send my guy back again. Right, and are we hitting all of the bugs or just the essence bugs? And are we scaring off the rest? Like, what's the plan? All perfect. That just gives me more money. I need money anyway. You ready, Mizzy? I'm ready! Do I have like a let's go? Yay, I'm ready. Essence bug! Oh. I'm still getting... You need special ammo for this. Convenient that it's all like the one bug, so I don't have to use like my entire freaking inventory on them. essence bug. Excuse me, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Gotta clear out some of the bugs. There's so many bugs! I can see why this is a good spot for farming. This is crazy. That's okay, I have like 50 of the special bombs, so when I go back to my place, I will craft some more. Bug. So many bug. Okay, Mizzy going BRB. Yeah, I think it makes... my inventory is, like, almost full. So I'm gonna go back to my house real quick. And empty out my inventory. We'll wait at the spot to see if the trees go back. Yeah, ignore them. We can have the bugs. Perfect. I also could use some more arrows. I'm almost out. I also need some more bug bombs. I think last time I checked my essence, I had like 400 or something like that. I'll check what it is right now. After I get back to my house. Let's see. I have 1,000 essence now, actually, so this is definitely... How did I... Hang on. Where is the teleport point? So, I have 1,000 now. I had somewhere around 300 to 400 when we started, when I started playing, I think. Right? It really does. That's awesome. I can't wait to do some more. Alright. I'm teleporting back to my house to drop all my shit in my chests and gather all my crap. This is fun. I'm glad we get to play together. And I'll make a bunch more of all of my stuff because I need bug bombs too. Do I have... I think I have one of those, yeah. Okay, tree. And then... Art was good! I think I have all of the general shape done, except maybe a couple of the little details. So I decided to take a break to rest my hands. So now, I just need to do the coloring, I think. Hold on. Let me make sure... Okay. I'm gonna craft enough that I don't go under 1,000, and then I need a bunch... Do I really only have 1 iron? Okay. some more iron. Make some more bug bomb. Okay. Okay. Let me make some more honey lures. Perfect. Make one more batch of elderwood arrows. Okay. Is there anything else? Hang on, let me craft some more repair kits. Repair all my stuff. Sell the bugs as well. Yeah, the rock hoppers will appear, hit them, and collect. You get... Ooh, nice! That's exciting. Much exciting. Got it. I will hit every... Yeah, I have all the... I dropped all the bugs in here. Okay. I'm coming back. Or actually, if Mizzy's... Mizzy, are you done with whatever you were doing? You're here? Okay, let me drop all these seeds on my plot. And give them... le water. Because I want to grow them. Sorry to make you wait for me. You got the grow. Ooh, nice! Those are so exciting. I got a bunch of them during the a cake party I did like a million years ago. I was so excited about that. Okay. Most of the other ones is gonna be 3, 4, 5. 6. Did I miss one of the ones I was watering? I got that one. Where? Ah, it's this one. Okay, perfect. I'm coming back with so much frickin' materials. I made 3 more bug lures, and I made myself a bunch of bug catchers. And I cleared out my inventory. Heading back. You don't have the silk to make anymore. I have so much silk, I keep having to sell it because I had too much. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. I also didn't have all my stuff leveled up to maximum. Yeah, I had like hundreds and hundreds of silk. So I ended up a seed. I ended up like selling a bunch of it, but now I have oh, we have the same hair. We matchy. That's cute. Vanty. I'm back. there is an essence fish over here, so while Vanti is doing what they're doing, I'm gonna go and fish that. Fish! Hello, Gib Seed. Ah, no worries. No worries. That just means we have time to do a little explore. To run around and grab some of the essence stuff. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I know you're on the Switch, so that's a nightmare. The good news is that Palia lets you stay in the party literally forever. So even if your game, like, crashes, at least we don't have to redo the party. Gathering materials. I'm coming. Essence! There was one right over there, too. Like right here-ish. Let's go see if any of the mushrooms are essence tainted. Does not appear to be so. However, there is a tree! Mizzy, there's a tree with essence! Ooh, and another tree with essence. That also has a fruit. 2 trees with essence! A note. And I slapped a guy that had essence over here. Another one! No, come back! Ooh. Ooh, a lotus. Lotus. They crashed. You'll hop back on? Okay. You got a frog. You still have the frog over there, Mizzy? So I don't know if you have the things. More Lotus. Ah! How dare he do? Okay. I saw a tree with essence. Over this way somewhere. There it is. Woo. A nut. A frog. I will head over there for frog. Where is frog? I'm blind. Frog? Frog? That's possible. Oh, wait, I think it has appeared now. Oh, no, that's this thing. Haha, that's the white stone. Elder mushrooms. Let's see. I'm hoping one of the rare Ogopoos will spawn again. Oh, an essence tree and an essence mushroom over this way, Mizzy. 2 essence trees, actually. Three essence trees. If for some reason they don't show, you aren't able to pick them up back here, I guess maybe we need to do a test and see what the distance is. Because they were right here. And the mushroom was right here. Yep. Much loot, such wow.
Let's see.
Oh, there's an essence tree back at our farm spot.
Essence.
I'm gonna have so much wood. Oh my god. Art. Cool. Hello! Thank you, Gnome. Hello, Gnome Walks. The Gnome Walks. We are doing Palia. I'm doing good. We did some art. Now we're doing Palia. We're doing farming, though Vanti's game crashed, unfortunately, so we're waiting for Vanti to come back. But in the meantime, me and Mizzy are just running around, gathering stuff. It's the special one. Ah, no! Sadness. Why has this happened? We were literally one shot off, Mizzy. That was bullshit. Ah, bullshit. No worries. I figured. I remember you've mentioned before that the Switch takes fucking forever on the loading screens, so I just kind of figured that was the case. Is that this is one of those, you know, gotta wait for the Switch loading screen situations. So yes, soon shall be the SLIMEVERSARY. On the 18th will be my streamer anniversary, and then on the 16th of next month will be my affiliate anniversary. So we're gonna do a month-long subathon. I will not be streaming for the whole month. This subathon is gonna be one of the ones where there's unlocks for certain amounts, not stream longer. And we're gonna be doing art. The first thing I'll be working on is my reference sheet. So that way people can fan art better, because I've been getting that request a lot, and I don't have a reference sheet. Bug. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong bug. There's the correct bug. Thank you. Yee, I'm excited. Ooh, bug. Ooh, essence. So yeah, we're just yapping and hanging out and playing game. I'm gathering essence because I need like 1,000 for the Shimmerfly garden, so I want a bunch. Thanks to Mizzy and Vanti farming with me, I already have 1,000 now. But I want more. Yep, you are. You're still in the party. Essence bug. Ooh, a glowing node. Ooh. Oh, the essence trees. Let's see. But one of my things got left behind. Oh, that bug. Tree! Your scare's not here. That's weird. I mean, I'm showing that. Okay, let's see. Hold on. So, invite player to server. Let's see if that works. They, them. Yes, no worries. I am a them bee. A them to tea. Yes, I actually have a little auto message every half an hour, that, or like to an hour, that like pops that up because I figure it's hard to remember sometimes. Thank you, Gnome. I appreciate. Vanti! And we are getting the buffs for you being here, so I think the game knows we're still in a party. Despite it not showing that we're in a party. So yeah, I think we can safely farm, because I'm seeing the buff from you arriving. Now we just gotta wait for the loading screen. While we await, this is what we have so far. I've got all the shapeage and stuff, so I think now it's just color. Ah, whoop. Perfect! You do also see the buffs on your screen? Cool. So that means it's working! And I see you marked on my map as though you're in the party, or my compass. So, farming time! A tree! Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Your screen has shatter on it. That's cool. Well, you should lurk in the shadows while you do some writing. That sounds great. If you don't mind sharing, are you writing for fun or? Either way, enjoy your writing. I hope the yapping and Palia noises are a good backdrop. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, Gnome. I appreciate. Ooh, you do? Nice. That's cool. Can I? Are you able to look at outfit stuff? Ah, that's why that stuff is there. Okay. Yeah, of course. We're glad to be your 4 study partners. Ooh, it's a platinum. Platinum. If there's anything you need reminders of or anything like that, Gnome, just let us know. We can do the have you done X? Passion project of yours. You're writing a play for a local charity event. That's awesome. That's really exciting. Good luck. I'm sure it will turn out lovely. I hope you enjoy the writing process. Essence tree. Oh, more essence trees. Essence tree. Essence tree. Seriously? But does the event has helped with dyslexia and autism learn to handle their skills? That's amazing! I gotta get higher. My plant ended up in the sky. Why did you do this to me, tree? Whoop. It's very important to you because you have both dyslexia and autism. Yeah, that makes sense. That's awesome. That's amazing that you got to work on that. That is definitely a passion project for sure. I really hope everything goes exactly perfectly for you guys over there. That's just so cool. Mizzy. Ooh, a thing. What is the bag? A mushroom. That's awesome. I'm glad you get to participate in an event like this. Vanti! Hello. Whenever you are ready, Vanti, let us know. We are just roaming the world while we wait. I love the plant noises. Opogoos. Oh, essence tree. Oh, never mind. Someone else grabbed it. Alright, I'm coming back. Forever roaming the lands looking for the elderly. Exactly. The elderly and the corrupt. I'm back. Sniping bugs. Bugs. Selling all the bugs. I need like way more money than I have to buy the thing I want. I want to upgrade. Whoops. Whoo! We almost missed those. I'm glad I noticed. I gotta clear out some of these bugs I can't frickin' see. Bug, catching all the bugs. Bug. So many bugs. Okay. Whoo! Bug. I'm gonna wait like a minute before I start picking these guys up. Essence. Essence. Bug, bug, bug. Essence. Okay. Send away. Bug, 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 bug. $40 essence. Rock hopper. Picking up bugs for 8 million years. Let me check after I pick up all the bugs, then I'll actually know how much I have for sure. Let's see. It looks like I got about 500 since I last checked. So yeah, that's definitely good. Okay, let's see. So bean. Okay. That's gonna be my next send-off. Okay, as of right this second, I have 1,595 essence. Bug. Huh? Essence bug! You need to go, is your inventory full again? Yeah. I've been sending stuff back with my minion. Except, here's the thing, Gnome. I need 1,000 of it to make the single item I want. So, it's actually not a lot of essence in the grand scheme of things. Just grabbing the trees and stuff on the way back to house. I need more. I need more essence! Whoops. It would be nice to have a couple thousand. Because then I can make multiple things and have extra essence at the end. Because obviously like 1,000 I think is the minimum. Go home. All of it. I want to gather all the essence. Ooh. Okay. $20,000 years and 17.5 billion essence later, all of us would turn to dust. Exactly. You haven't been able to share the lesson. Right? Thank you. I'm happy that you could share too. I'm glad to learn. What is in my mail? Seems you finally managed to master a sound firing technique. Your tracking technique, however, leaves much to be desired. Come see me and I will teach you how to build a tool to improve it. Oh! I also leveled up my tadpole quite a bit. Yay! That's the thing I wanted. House, house, house. Watering can. The slime also shall earn the moolah. This is also getting me so many of these trees, which I freaking love. I love these trees! Tree. Tree. But yeah, Vinty, thank you so much for coming and sharing all of the secrets of Palia with us, especially because you're on your social media cleanse, so I really appreciate you coming and doing that with us. Perfect. Water. Water. Yeah, I think that's all the seeds I planted. Who fucking knows? Okay. Not the barn. We're going to the Elderwood. Ooh. I'm adjusting. Ugh. Oh. Well, like, for example, you need 150 essence just to unlock this tiny flower, you know? A tree! I'm just selling stacks of wood now. I'm like, I have too much wood. Who was shooting at me? Where? How? What is this madness? Wait. Well, that's great. All my Hermions have been living in your head rent-free. That's perfect. Good. Glad I could help. That's great. Tree! But yeah, Mizzy and Vanti, just let me know when you guys are here. I should probably also get into the habit of actually typing. Let me make sure I'm in party. What is... Hold on. Party. What am I hitting? You're just waiting? Okay, perfect. How do I swap my chats? I'm coming. Whoop! Goodbye! Mizzy. Hello, it's me, the slime. You almost got a wave back. Oh, you know, that happened to me and Mizzy earlier too. We almost got one of the wave backs as well, and literally, as we were firing the last shot, he jumped into the puddle, and it was like, am I a joke to you? Okay. We're clear. Let's go. Shall I drop a thing? ignore that. Yeah, it is slash. Nearby. Car. Group? No, right? No. Why can't I slash party? We also have 2 more honey lures! Nice! I am ready. I have 6. So we can do much farm. Another rock hopper! Sorry, I went quiet for a second. Can't get it to work either. That makes sense. I wonder if it's because of the weird party glitchiness. Oh my goodness! Hello everyone! I'm doing some essence farming with Vanti and Mizzy, who are helping me out because I had like no essence to start with. Yee, Palia! Hello Nemi! And hello Gummy Bud! And hello Ravenna Rencoli! Hello, I will sing you the raid song shortly. I just gotta catch all these guys. Because what if plushie? Oh my god, perfect! You can fix up my props for the beautiful raid song. Thank you so much for coming by! What were you guys doing over there? Since it's gonna take me a second before I can do the raid song, which will also say this, if you guys need to raid and run, please feel free. Take care of yourselves! But if you want to hang out and yap, also feel free. What were y'all doing over in your neck of the woods? Thank you so much for the follow, Parko Elias. Sorry, I can't read today, apparently. Yee, that raid song. Okay, I will pick up all my bugs, and then it will be time for raid song. Supermarket simulator. Ooh, fun. Bug. Okay. Hello. Why laggy? Okay. Here we go. Let me pull up my raid song. Alright, everyone. We will now do the raid song. Oh, wait, let me give you a shout out first. Martina Renkoi. I finally read your name correct. Alright. Here we go, everyone. Let's see. I'm Marina, the shape-shifting slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to raid and run, then just drift away into the ocean. It's me, Travan, the deep-sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid. Stay a while and listen. Come and relax, we're Cozy DGen here. Come watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing and rant. La 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 la. Your free will is an illusion! Yeah, and of course. Thank you. These are the Necomart cats. Everyone hanging out. There we are. We're all chilling. These are the cats from Necomart, which is a by VTubers for VTubers merch company. I actually made these so I could rep it. I do all of my own assets. It's fun. Thank you for standing with me, everyone. Yee, I'm glad y'all enjoyed. One Twan, welcome. And Threeman, welcome. Yes, enjoy Slime Fact. Yes, I do all of my own assets, and I did all my own rigging and all that stuff, so I made these cats based off of the Necomart. The Necomart like, kitties that are their mascots. Let's see. A rock. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. I am ready. Let's go. So yes, Vanti and Mizzy, who are also in the chat, are helping me out because I really need essence to make my Shimmerfly gardens, and I had like 300 when I started. So they're helping me. When I actually started farming a couple of like days / weeks ago, I had like 100. Snipe the bugs! The slime has been violently overthrown. Your Velcro Krat has made his home in your lap. Oh no! That's adorable. I don't have any lap. Like, none of my kitties have laid in my lap recently, actually. My late girl loved to lay in my lap, but... one of them, Kaede, has been getting a little bit more lap. She starts crawling on me when she wants attention. I don't know if she would lay down and stay, though. And thank you. You do have to raid and run for work. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the song. Lovely. Thank you. And thank you for the compliment. Honestly, I really enjoy it. So that helps a lot. But I'm also making a VGen so I can help other people for whom that is not something that they enjoy and or are good at. I've got my VGen up, but I don't have like everything fully producted out. But yes, I hope you have an absolutely amazing day at work. It goes smoothly and nothing crazy happens. And thank you so much for the raid! We will see you next time. I will take care of all of your lovely, let me see if you guys had a thing. Your lovely repair peoples. Your repair peeps. A frig! Too many bug. Whoops. Bug. 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 That's a frog! That's also a frog! Oh wait, that's a frog that needs the special ammo. That's special frog. Velcro kitty. Ugh, so many bugs. So yeah, we're just hanging out and cutting trees and playing Palia and like yapping. We are also technically doing art, so I'm taking a break from that, obviously. This is the thing I'm working on right now. My streamer anniversary is coming up in a couple of days, and my affiliate anniversary is in a month. So I'm gonna do like a month-long subathon thing, because that was what was voted in the Discord, was for a subathon. And art, so I'm also gonna do art. And so the first thing I'll be working on during the subathon is making my, wow, words. My reference sheet, because I don't technically have one, and people wanted to do fan art and stuff, so we're gonna do that. And then, I'm ready for more bug. We're gonna do, oh, actually, I'm not ready for bug. I lied! I have two bug catchers left. I've already gotten a few opinions on this, but you're asking anyway because you're American freedom of speech. Perfect. I'm gonna go back to my house. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I'm working on some of the stuff for it. This is gonna be like sort of an achievement-y thing, is what it's gonna look like. So yeah, it'll be like a little, you know, it'll have text on it for when things are completed or what have you, which is nice. So. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And that's what that is. It's based on this ancient Japanese painting. Boop. Grats, Vanty! That's amazing! And I am eagerly awaiting your question. No. You've been thinking of streaming in the not-so-soon future. How hard a job is it to get into, and would you recommend... So... I would recommend to start with... So that's kind of hard because I'm trying to, like... It depends on how far you want to go into it. It honestly, a lot of people get burned out really fast, so I would definitely recommend starting it as like a hobby and then going from there. Because if you just start and you're like depending on this as a job, like it depends. Like what I did, when I say hobby, I don't mean like not putting your full effort into it. I mean like you might want to try to ease into it. Like, don't just suddenly jump in doing, yeah, basically have a backup. Don't just immediately jump in and try to do, like, 7 days a week of streaming, because you might get burned out. What I did is I started at 2 to 3 days a week, and I actually do all of my own stuff. I clip my own VODs, I upload all my own videos, I do all of my own art, and I can tell you right now, that's a lot of work. So I would say that there's, if you think streaming sounds fun and you want to try it, why not? Like, just go for it. Have fun, you know? I would recommend that you try to avoid spending too much money on it to start with, because if it ends up being something that you don't like you don't want to go out and buy a, $2,000 fully rigged VTuber model, because that's not necessary, And And yeah, apparently, I have learned, as I am now approaching a year, that most tubers and streamers and stuff don't actually last, like, even 6 months in a lot of cases. And that's often because of the burnout. So I would say, if you want to try it, definitely, but I would kind of try it first. Pretty good job working nights, so if you did, it would be, yeah, perfect. Yeah, exactly, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, I'm a freelance bookkeeper / accountant, and so that's my actual job. I would love to be able to do streaming as my job, but I have that other job as, like, the backup. So yeah, I would say, if you're already prepped for that, definitely go for it. Like, there's, you know, there's plenty of stuff, even, like, if you want to do VTubing, but you don't want to spend any money, to start with, I recommend, PNG Tuber Remix, which is what I use. It's a free, you can get it for free. It's a super easy program. You can literally just put a picture in there and tell it bounce. Bam, PNG Tuber, you know? And then that way, even if you can't, like, draw very well, maybe you just have, like, a picture you want to use or something. But yeah, so I think that would be fine. Honestly, I don't see a reason why not. Because, like, one of the things I've seen some of the content creators I've seen talk about this sort of thing is the ones that are like, okay, this is going to be my job, they have to, like, hella commit. Like, you know, they were working, like, 60 to 80 plus hour weeks, like, releasing content every single day, and even then it took them like 6 months to a year or more for it to start becoming sustainable, you know? So yeah, like, if you just want to start doing it, like, to see where it goes, and if it becomes a job someday, awesome. Like, yeah, go for it. Like, there's kind of not a reason to not start streaming, I think. Like, it's a very low bar of entry. You can just, you don't even need a PNG tuber or a camera to start with. You can just start streaming. And build a community. Yeah! And, like, honestly, one of the main things I was thinking about is I'm immunosuppressed now because of my autoimmune condition. My immune system has decided that my skin is the enemy. Which is obviously bad because I need my skin to live. So, subsequently, that makes it difficult for me to be out and about with people. Hey, autoimmune besties! Yeah, like, sometimes, some people do, I've seen, Vixen Abby actually streams off of her PlayStation. So, like, depending on what you have, you might be able to stream off of that. But if you want any tips or, like, specific programs or anything, just hit me up. I'm glad. Like, I use OBS. I have multi-streaming to YouTube, you know. I've got my PNG all set up, all that shit. So yeah, like, that's a great reason to start streaming, because that, I can pretty much guarantee you will be able to build a community. And, like, friends and stuff. And, like, that's something that I was able, like, almost immediately, which was amazing. Like, I met so many cool people, and I've made so many great friends. And, you know, we have our absolutely fucking amazing community. Look at my stuff. And it makes me very happy. And I would love to be able to do this as a job. I am probably putting way more effort into it than most people. And then people like you ruining it. I know, right? God, I can't believe that Nemi makes me talk to them every fucking day. Like, how dare you want to be so friendly with me, Nemi? Right now your broke ass is using you. You might actually be able, yeah, that was a joke. No, Nemi is one of my lovely friends. I love hanging out with Nemi. That's Atelier Luce Ardua, just to clarify. Nemi is a nickname of their character's name. It's a 50 screws. I know, right? Yeah, like, I would generally, if you want to make a VTuber, and you want to have a model, my recommendation is look up. Actually, let me just give you guys the freaking link, because I've mentioned this like a million times. Hang on. So, PNG Tuber Remix is the spiritual successor to PNG Tuber, which was one of the most popular PNG software. However, that one stopped getting updated. PNG Tuber Remix did not. So there is the link to PNG Tuber Remix. It is amazing. It is pay your own. So you can, if you can't afford it, you can give, you can buy it for $0. I think at the time when I first started, I think I gave them $5 for it, which honestly, it's worth so much more. Holy shit, it's so good. This is my preferred software. And yes, for anyone who is not aware, I am a PNG. All of this movement is PNG. Why am I a little laggy all of a sudden? I like how right as I'm trying to tell you guys, it's like lag. Yeah, like all of this is PNG and mouse tracking. Right? But no, I've actually had several people that show up. Right? I can't just tell people I'm a PNG. I've actually had some people that were like, wait, you're a PNG? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a PNG tuber. They're like, I thought you were live 2D. And I'm like, nah, I just put almost the same amount of effort into it. Yeah, I spend a ton of time rigging my model and tweaking the static movements and making every little tiny individual detail move separately and shit. Because I'm insane. So yeah, I would say that if you want to try PNG tubing, especially, as you said, to make friends and, like, build a community, I would definitely recommend. What does PNG stand for? I'm not sure, but it's a file type. So PNG, do you know what, like, JPEGs or GIFs are? Yeah, so PNG is what PNG tuber means is it means I am just a picture that moves around, basically. Portable network graphic, yeah. It's the one that has, that can do transparent images. So VTuber stands for virtual YouTuber, but it can be any type of tuber. Yeah, GIFs are the animated ones. So PNG is a transparent still image, basically. And some people are called PNG tubers because it is a reference from the term virtual YouTuber, aka VTuber. That has spread to mean anyone using an animated avatar, but generally VTubers are using either Live 2D, which is a specific VTubing program where you can Live 2D is basically, it's called 2D because it's basically like the amount of animation you might be able to put into a 3D model, minus the motion, like with some motion tracking and stuff, but like not fully 2D or 3D. So Live 2D is a super in-depth, like you can make individual parts do crazy movements. Interesting name for it. You 100% right. Yeah, and some people are 3D tubers who have 3D models. So there's PNG tubers, VTubers, and 3D tubers. Sometimes they're called like 2D tubers or live 2D tubers, but usually live 2D is kind of like the default because that's the one everyone was using to start with. So 3D means using a 3D rendered model that you're generally motion tracking with. Live 2D also has motion tracking, but it's the 2D version. It's a picture that is adjusted and tweaked so it moves similarly to a 3D model. Yep, all tubers are VTubers. And yeah, flesh tubers, meat tubers, whatever, camera tubers, whatever you want to call them. Yep, because there's tubers or content creators or streamers or whatever you want to call them, VTubers, and then underneath VTubers you have like 3D and 2D. So I am what is known as a PNG tuber. That means that I am not using one of the really fancy programs for movement tracking. I am just a picture that has been animated, basically. Like, actually, I can show you guys one moment. Inset browser, PNG tuber. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Whoops. It's trying to change the size of my window. Do not do this to me. Okay, so I'm going to turn myself off real quick. And then I'm going to turn myself on over here. What? Okay, there we go. That was weird. That's on Discord because I'd love... Yeah, of course. I'll check that after stream. So you're a gift. I mean, kind of. Yours is a 3D model made entirely with either free assets or editing. And what is the ooh, is that allowed on Twitch part? Or I can't tell what the joke is about, lol. Ah, no, I think no. Lol. Otacons. So, as you can see here, let me pause my movement. You can see all of the movement that's happening there. If I go into Photoshop, I can actually open up my model real quick. Right, yeah, apparently. Jeez. Okay, so let's go back to Photoshop. That's not what I want. Photoshop. Why? Okay, so here's my model. That makes sense, Mizzy. Whether it's crazy stuff, you're how to be a streamer, you just beam things straight into your brain, right? So, what I did with my model is when I created my model, I split it up similarly to how a live 2D would do it. Like, you can see here, all of this front shading is in different pieces, right? So I can, and then each of these bubbles is an independent layer. Which is why, when I'm moving around and stuff, all of these can move independently, because I exported every single one of these as an independent item. Then, I have this shading down here. And I have, like, a talk version, you know, that makes it glow, right? And I also have my old heart, in here as well, which you can't see right now because I turned it off because I wasn't using it. But that's also where my other highlights are. These highlights are one layer because if I don't make them one layer, it creates kind of like a weird overlap that I didn't like. You know, so these are all my various layers. I have I actually have the front of me, which sits behind my shading. That helps me have, like, the transparent look, so it adjusts the color of what's inside. That's my regular heart shading. Yeah, so, like, I have everything in separate parts. Like, here's the shading on my heart. And, like, for example, I actually have a layer of shading that exists outside of the heart. Hold on, let me see if it'll let me move it. So I can show you guys. That way, when it's moved in the PNG, it creates a shadow that you can't see normally. Where the heck? There it is. That's not what I wanted to move. Whatever. I'll show you guys when I'm actually in the thing. So, I went too far. So after, and then I have my heart, which is, you know, in a bunch of different colored layers just in case. But what I did is this color is just a block that doesn't move as much. You need to go to work right now? No worries! So the good news is the VOD will be up on YouTube. Like, it's already being, you know, going to YouTube right now. So if you check out my YouTube later, I will continue to explain this, and then you can look at it later, but I will also... We can DM about it later, and I can show it to you guys in the future. I love sharing all the tips and tricks I've done with my model. Yeah, of course! I'm glad to help. And then I have my shading behind my, my heart. That's my glow, which lights up when I talk, you know. And then I have an inner layer that's behind the heart that exists as kind of like a heart glow layer. I have the stuff in the back, like the stuff that gives me that line in the middle so it looks like I'm sitting on the ground. I have all of my various pieces of shading in the back. Even, like, some of it isn't as obvious, but, you know, it's there. And then I have the back. So that I'm not, you know, completely weirdly see-through. And I do kind of the same things with, like, my hat. Like, you can see, my hat has layers for the back, for the shading and for the hat. And then in the front, I have a bunch of layers. Like, each of these Z's is, like, multiple different layers. I have, you know, the eye has the shading and the pupil and the eyelid and all that stuff separate. You'll put this information into your brain. Perfect. Bye! I hope you have a lovely day at work. And then, you know, I have, like, the different parts of it that bob at different angles and create shading at different angles. Like, this bit of shading right here actually is clipped. So you can only see the part that is on this little stem, but that allows me to make it look like this is shading that. And, you know, stuff like that. So, like, I have a bunch of different shading layers, and that way everything can move independently. Like, the two beaks are separate, you know, and stuff like that. So we're not going to save any of this. But we are going to go back over to here. And so what that manifests as in the program is you can see right here I have all my different layers, right? So I have my tail and my body and stuff. And I have different things set up for talking and, you know, things track. And I have all of the tracking set up in different ways. Like you can see, let me do this with my arm so it's a little easier to tell what the heck I'm doing. Okay, so you can see, like, this guy right here, you can see the whiskers move a little bit back and forth when I move my mouse. And you can see my ears go, like, up and down, and how my tail moves. So, like, all of that tracking is different. Like, for example, the shading right here, I'm going to stop talking for a second so you can see it. You can see that, like, slowly the shading moves. Like, that one I think is a really good example, because you can see that it's kind of going up and down. And so I have all of my shading moving independently, and my model moves and bounces around. You can see that my tail moves, as do these guys' tail. When I have the Minish Cap hat on. You can see that he be sleepy and he bouncy when I talk and stuff like that. The funniest part is that, right, yeah, this could be rigged in Live 2D, but I decided to do it in PNG Tube Remix. Yeah, and it's just mouse tracking. I just tend to move my mouse a similar way that I would move my eyeballs, so that kind of helps. And I just use the standard bounciness to the model that's, like, in these settings. I just adjust them. And I'm just constantly coming in here and tweaking, like, all the little tiny details, you know? Like, this is moving by itself, and, you know, my tail has its own movement parameters. Like, the whole tail has movement parameters, and then individual parts will have their own slight movement parameters to create a more, realistic look, you know? And stuff like that. And, like, all the different parts of me bounce and have squishiness in different ways. And, like, the cats have a different squishiness than I do. As you can tell by the fact that I'm, like, hella squishy. And, yeah, I've had a lot of people mention that basically I rig... the way I rig my PNG tuber is very similar to the way that Live 2D models are rigged. So I could probably transfer over pretty well. I just haven't, because this is what I'm used to, you know? So, yeah. preview. And then I also, in OBS, I have a filter on that is called dynamic lighting, that takes the thing that I am doing and adjusts my lighting based on that. It's actually a series of like 2 or 3 different things, but that works. So yeah, there we go. That's kind of the basic overview there, but like there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. There's also a lot simpler ones, as you know, the rest, as a lot, I'm sure a lot of you already know, and thank you, Auticons, I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a ton of fun rigging my model. I'm constantly fucking with it all the time. So there's yeah, there's also a lot simpler ways to do it, obviously. What with like just a simple bounce squish animation, or like just an eye moving around, you know? But I went live 2D levels of rigging with my model. This is so much wood. Let's see. Okay. Stone. I will moisten. Thank you, Vanti. Perfect. Okay. I love this so much. I will also wiggle. Wiggle time. Oh, wow. That was my neck. Enjoy my echolocation as I stretch and adjust and stop shrimping. So yeah, if anyone ever wants to yap about, like, models or, like, ask me, like, how did you manage to get this to work in PNG Tuber? Like, just let me know. I'm glad to make, like, videos about it and stuff. Also, if you wanted to, you could pay me to make you a model and or rig it for you. I could also do that. But I'm totally happy to share all the little tips and tricks and stuff. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna, like, do stuff for you, but if you're like, hey, I can't figure out how you made that squishiness happen, I'd be like, oh, this right here is what controls the squishiness of stuff. Yeah, of course. Just shoot me a DM or ask me in the thing. If it's something that makes more sense to do a video of, and it's not just like, this is this setting, I'll probably make like a short or something and then like link it to you, you know? Maybe at some point I should just make like a, here's what all these different things do. Because I spent a lot of time poking at like all the different numbers and like buttons and what everything like did and meant, you know, to like figure out like, oh, this does this. And on some items, I don't want that or whatever. Let's see. And yeah, you can see dynamic lighting sometimes has unintentional consequences. Yeah. The good news for me is I'm a very computer person. So that makes it a lot easier for me, lol. But yeah, I'm glad to help out with that. I can understand this stuff can be confusing. Well, and I think I kind of like looked at some of the basic, this button does this, and then just kind of figured out the rest. Yay! The party's back! But this is my house right now. Eventually I want it to be like a forest, like a pretty thick forest. And it's gonna have like a bunch of plants just like scattered everywhere. And then I'm gonna have, you know, the little manicured section right here. And then like my house and stuff. Because I want it to be like witchy cottage vibes, you know? So yeah, I'd like to have like just a bunch of trees all over the place. I think that would be really cool. I don't know what this is gonna be yet, but it exists. Maybe like a display area. Ah, it might have been Mizzy's that broke it. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna make some more potato soup. Relatedly, it will be time for stream to end soon, so I will be looking for someone to raid, because I'm hungry. But, I will be in the Discord, as I pretty much always am. Sometimes I forget to, like, open Discord, because, like, that just be how it be. But... Oh, I see what's happening. There is the Discord. If you would like, let me make sure I send that in YouTube as well. There is the link for y'all. So yeah, if anyone wants to come and hang out in the Discord, I know. I'm sorry. But the good news is that our upcoming stream will be the start of SLIMEVERSARY. So you can look forward to that. Thursday will be SLIMEVERSARY, as tomorrow is tomorrow is technically my affiliate anniversary. Not affiliate, my streaming anniversary. As of tomorrow, I will have been streaming for a full year. I can words. I'm definitely not hungry at all. I didn't fail to cut those vegetables for so long that I missed stirring my soup. So yes, I will be floating around my computer. Right after the stream, I will probably go and eat some food, I imagine, but I will be around. And I have Discord open, so yee! We're gonna do a month-long event. So, potato. All right. So the idea is that SLIMEVERSARY is going to be the month from my debut anniversary, so my streaming anniversary, to my affiliate anniversary, because they are almost exactly a month apart. The 8th, since the ads are going, I'm just gonna yap a little bit because I've talked about this before too. So the 18th of this month is when my very first stream was. So that's my streamer anniversary. And then the 16th of next month is when I got affiliate. So I figured, especially because Twitch has like badges and stuff you can do, so I'm gonna make sure to get that stuff created over the next couple days. But the idea is that this is gonna be my very first SLIMEVERSARY, and it will be the month in between my streaming anniversary and my affiliate anniversary. And per the requests in the Discord of the voting, we're going to be doing, the very first thing is going to be the art stream where I work on making my reference sheet. Because I have not made a reference sheet yet, and people want to do fan art of me with accurate colors and stuff. So I will be making that as kind of the initial part of the SLIMEVERSARY. And we will also have a whole bunch of different goals, because it will be a subathon. Because subathon and art stream were the two things that won. So, I will have a bunch of different ways that people can monetize, like if they want to do it through Ko-Fi, since my YouTube isn't monetized yet, or Twitch, or donations. Any of those things are going to count. So yeah. Like, Ko-Fi will be whatever you do will be the actual, and donations will be, like, the actual amount you do, whereas, like, the Twitch ones will probably be, like, what I actually get out of it, you know? So yeah, that'll be fun, and I have a whole bunch of stretch goals I need to order, so over the next couple of days, I will be finishing up the achievement thing, making the badge for the stream, and creating a couple of other, like, visuals for that, and we will be doing that starting on Thursday. And then basically every stream after that will be the SLIMEVERSARY! It'll be much fun. And I have a lot of stuff in here that you guys have been asking for. Yeah, of course! Thank you for hanging out and playing Palia with me! I had so much fun! That was great. Let me check how much. I have almost 2,000 essence now, so that's amazing. Yes, Magpie, of course. Yeah, I had a ton of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let me look for someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see what everyone is doing. You know, I haven't gotten to raid Quinn Cat in a million years. Let me see who else is online real quick. Checking, checking. Do. Actually, because Quinn Cat is playing Pow World, okay, but Awesomey is just went live and is doing emotes and persona redesigns. And I think this time we will have to go over to Awesomey. So Awesomey also does like Infinity Nikki, Palia, a lot of that other cozy stuff, so it's a ton of fun. It's almost... Yeah, I hope you all have an absolutely amazing sleep as well. Thank you! Goodbye to Otacons and Vantilover and Magpie and Mizzy and Nemi. I will see you guys over there. I'm writing up a raid message right now. It's almost SLIMEVERSARY. That will be our raid message. If you are not subscribed and thus cannot use the lovely hype slimes, then feel free to use these purple hearts or whatever other emote you have that catches your fancy. I will get the raid started, and we will say our good nights. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun. Thank you, Vanty and Mizzy, for your help with the farming. That's going to make my life so much easier for farming and getting money and stuff. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that you guys had fun as well. All right. Don't forget that you are loved and you deserve love. So Tamagotchi yourselves as you would Tamagotchi me. All right, it is time. You are going to go and you're going to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do. And I will see you guys on the other side with Awesomey. All right, I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing rest of the day. And if you're going to sleep, I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. Mwah! I will see you all over there. Good night. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.